gonna
go.
pour myself some Wraith energy drink.
This stream sponsored by Wraith.
Energy drink with green tea infusion because, well, I'm healthy.
Well, green tea energy drink is actually very fucking tasty.
I'll be right back. Sypha won't leave me alone.
I could try it.
Okay. Need to fix my glasses because I see spots.
Hopefully it's the glasses.
Yeah, I do not want glaucoma.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what was that 1d6 karma roll I got?
Karma roll. I don't remember exactly what you did, but you, in the dream state, you did something very.
Yeah, the revivify on the giant.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes. So you got a karma roll, 1d6.
Do I
Yeah, and I
actually-
helped the guardian replant it.
Yeah, we both got one, but what does the karma roll do? So I'll just write it down.
You can add it to any attack roll or saving.
Do I have just one use of it, or?
One use.
Right. Alright.
Okay. Everyone go to push to talk if you can.
Way ahead of you.
Do.
Already on it.
Awesome possum. Okay, I don't remember exactly what happened last time, so I'll try to. So you're gonna hear me stop a little bit.
Okay.
After your visit to the small outpost village, where you found a book that was still writing your tales, your existence. You managed to steal it with some very crafty thinking of both Lumicris and Rezal. Very crafty.
That's very unlike Lumi.
I fell over.
He fell over several times and almost dragged a librarian with him.
I had all the practice from drinking all the time.
So Raijin hatched.
Yes. Rydian has hatched the Behir baby. You met a very crazy innkeeper that was both the innkeeper and the general store owner. And there were a mute librarian and also a familiar face in the chapel. The red wizard that managed to slip away. And the only ones that would remember him would be Maggie, Kasura, and Ursula, and Lumicris. But only Rezal, Lumicris, Maggie, and Ursula were there to meet him. And you also figured out that the ice that this village is built on is not entirely normal ice. It is magical ice that doesn't melt. And it has some very strange properties to it that you could not figure out. And during your sleep, when the day came to an end, some of you had some very strange dreams. And on an early morning wake up, you, Gaston, notice
Yep.
in your hand a golden apple. And when you pick it up, it feels like there's liquid inside of it. And Gaston doesn't know this, but I will tell this. No, you will have to figure it out with magic. What the apple is and what it does.
Guys,
Hmm?
were you with me in that dream? Like we were fighting some kind of evil vampire or devil?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
There was a tree? Talking tree?
Yeah, that we killed and revived.
Oh, so it wasn't just me then. And
I guess not.
I must say, Lumi,
Yes,
you look.
that was an accident.
Let me say, Lumi, you look a bit stronger than when we went to bed.
Stretches. Yeah, I feel different.
I feel different too.
And I found this apple. I don't know where it came from. And I show the apple to everyone.
That looks important.
Well, then maybe you should hold on to it.
I will if
And I
above game.
I shake it. I shake it
yep.
a bit, and you can hear it sloshing inside.
Hmm.
I'm like, seems to be some kind of liquid inside, and I hand it to Resol.
Yeah, she carefully puts it in her bag of holding.
Oh,
Okay.
well, you don't want me to look at it, or?
Can you identify it? Or can you cast detect magic?
I could. Let me think about it.
It is still very early morning, so if you want to switch out some spells, you are more than welcome to do it.
I have detect magic and detect evil and good.
You do from the sword.
Do you?
Yeah, the sword can detect magic in good and evil. But it's like once or twice a day.
I don't use it often.
Okay.
Almost never.
Yeah, there's no. Well, shit.
I don't know if I trust the sword.
Well, it hasn't failed us so far.
True.
It's killed a lot.
Except when it hurt Kasura.
Yeah, it knew the vampire.
This was the beginning that we had to get to know each other better.
Yeah.
I don't have identify at all.
Do you have detect magic?
Well, her sword
Have
does.
detect magic.
Do you?
Said no.
You said you don't have identify, so you don't have either.
Kazura can do detect magic.
That's not answering my question, but okay. I'll let her see what it is, but I'm gonna keep a hold of it.
Okay, give me a second. Okay, yeah. Do you use detect magic on it?
Yes.
Okay. It is very magical, and it is in the school magic school of necromancy.
Have I heard of this thing before? Necromantic golden apple?
Make an was it history? Yeah, history check with disadvantage.
How do I mark that I used one charge?
You should click on the weapon, and you should get up the charges, or
Ah, I see. Okay, I
yeah.
forgot.
I got a 14.
Okay. You've heard throughout your childhood about a type of god or a very big gift given to some people.
I'm sorry, it doesn't let me do anything.
It doesn't?
No.
Okay, give me a second.
Like, I can't heal input damage with charges. I can't do anything.
Reload the page.
I did.
Are you logged out?
No.
Okay, I'll take a look. How is your guys' D&D Beyond? Is it acting up?
Let me try to do something with one of my items. Let me check the charges button on the Ring of Air Elemental.
Okay, that's weird because I could change it.
It doesn't let me do anything. I can't even
That's weird.
remove items or anything.
Log out and log back in again.
Did this count as a long rest?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay, I got my psychic dice back. And that worked.
Okay.
And I don't have any items that have charges or anything, so I can't help with that.
Well, the only thing I could check is my equipment and like if I can remove arrows and such, and that works for me.
managed.
So.
Okay.
Yay!
Awesome.
Well, there we go. That's not bad.
Okay. Yeah. Basically, of the apple, you know that some gods tend to give gifts to heroes and a boon if they have done a service to them. And mostly those gifts are in the shape of within their the class of
Domain?
yes, thank you, domain.
You're
Thank you.
welcome.
Domain of godlyhood. And that is all.
That's what I say. So,
Oh.
God
Seems-
likes you.
Well, that seems useful. Should I try and take a bite out of it?
I wouldn't advise that, no.
Yeah, no.
I mean, it was a gift.
Yeah.
Do it.
Do it.
I mean,
when the barbarian figures out that the apple radiate necromantic magic.
Like words, magic. Do it.
So, may I please have my apple back?
Yeah, she hands it back
Uh,
slowly.
Kassura, could you help me maybe slice a little bit off of it with your sword?
Maybe not the vampire sword.
Maybe use a dagger or something smaller.
Well, could you at least... Well, isn't your sword evil? And necromancy is evil.
And my dagger is the dagger.
Gunda, what is your int on Gaston?
9.
Okay, yeah, yeah, you definitely say that statement.
I mean, necromancy isn't generally always evil. Resurrection magic?
Oh well, I'll save it for now then. But if me and Kassura get hungry, we might eat it later for a snack.
Like I said, it's generally a gift, so it should be okay.
Alright. Alright, so what's on
Okay.
today's schedule?
Funny enough, as you say that, you all hear a voice in your head. You have something that belongs to me. And for a brief moment, you see the priest or the red wizard standing in the snow, just slightly offset from you. Give me a sec, because buttons don't work. There we go. And you see standing beside him, he is dragging the beaten body of the librarian.
So I'm guessing he's here for something we may have borrowed from the library.
Has he breached the perimeter yet? Because I set up caltrops around the perimeter last time.
That is true. Let's see,
He's
caltrop
walking like,
damage. How big of a radius did you put it?
I don't know how big the perimeter is, but
I think it was mostly like towards the town because we had the a few little spikes of ice or whatever we made, and there was like one path through them,
Yeah.
and then we had the
Okay.
wall on one side.
Okay. Yeah, he has reached it, but as soon as he feels the sharp pain, he stops walking. So he takes 3 piercing damage, because I imagine that you put them a little bit more dense.
yep, and now I'm down to 19. Because that uses one up when somebody steps on him.
Yeah. Okay. I would like to have it back.
What is it you would like to have back? I have nothing borrowed. I don't go to the library very often.
I'm not talking to you. And he turns his gaze over to Lumicris and Maggie as he shifts between.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I know that you have it. And he throws the body towards you. She's still alive, but very badly beaten.
Think you have something of ours too, or well, of several people's.
I do.
Maybe the
And I
memories
have
of us.
more. I have more than you think.
What have you done? What have you done to this poor person?
She failed to guard.
He was a poor librarian.
Well, that doesn't seem fair.
Life isn't fair.
Do you mind
Damn
if I
right.
tend to her? Do you mind if I tend to her wounds for a little bit?
He doesn't acknowledge you and just waves a hand.
I'm gonna force a healing potion down her throat. I only have one left now.
Okay. She stabilizes. So, I know why you're here. It's about your memories. And rather yet, memories about you, alright?
And we have
That
them.
works. That works. Maybe. But you took something very dear from me.
Well, you took something very dear from us too. I think it's a fair game, don't you think?
It's a
What is
library.
fear that they are still alive? You killed my husband.
Oh.
I would like to show you something. But I would like to have the book back.
Okay.
Why would I want to see anything that you have to show me?
And he looks you dead straight at you. Like dead at you. Because I have your sister.
What?
And he looks over to Maggie and yours. And then Kasura. And I have your brother too.
Yes.
Suka.
Why should I trust you?
I'm just tending to the library and making her walk a little again.
Okay.
Rizal's gonna lay a hand on your arm, Lumi.
Can I see if he's lying?
Make an insight.
I want to help her with that.
Go ahead.
Alright, since I'm behind him and I'm just acting as I'm helping the librarian, could I grab him by the throat and hold my rapier to his neck?
Make a grapple with advantage.
That's just a strength check, right?
Yeah.
Oh, mine's accidentally set to double roll. Just the one on the left is the first one.
22.
Okay, 22. As soon as you do, he misty steps to the side. Oh, that is very rude of you. And he will cast some magic at you.
Yeah, alright.
If I can find this fucking sheet.
Well, 6 seconds has passed. Your turn, Lumi.
Ah ha 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 ha.
It's okay.
He will cast magic missile at you.
Alright, can I quickly grapple the librarian and put her in front of me?
I think magic missile would go around it, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it
Oh.
would. And
Ugh.
he will cast that at 6th level.
Alright, I'm gonna use one of the Cabal's Rune charges.
Okay, it would have been 16, but you used charges, so you charge up 7 points of damage. So half of that. So half of 16.
So I take 8 points of damage.
Yes. And huh?
I'll say Lumicrous's hand glows for a second, but stops when he sees the cloak.
And you have let's see, what did it say again? Half?
Yeah, I have 8. The cloak absorbs 8 damage, so 1 charge. 1 charge of 6
Yeah.
level spell.
Yes. Welcome back. So
What happened when I was gone?
Gunda attacked him.
Okay.
So are we going to do this foolishness, or are we going to have a normal discussion? You killed my husband. I took something from you. You want it back, and I want the book. We can help each other here.
I didn't attack him per se. I've just when he was talking about kidnapping your brother and sisters, I tried to grab him and point my rapier at him.
Grapple is an attack.
Yeah, but he instigated it.
No, we didn't.
I mean, kidnapping.
He kidnapped our friends and family.
I think the threat is what he means is the instigation.
Uh-huh.
Why?
You never said whether he was telling the truth or not on that, by the way.
15.
And,
He is,
and 17 from Chaos.
And 17 from
And
Chaos.
9.
Okay. Chaos, he is not lying.
Her grip on Lumi's arm just tightens slightly.
And I do want to mention that if anything were to happen to me, there are some fails saved in place.
Give me the book.
Fine. I hesitantly give him the book.
Throw it on the ground.
He mage hands it towards him. Splendid. Now, grab your mounts and follow me. I will lead you to them.
Lumicrous snorts out like the frost breath a little, turns around and walks to the mount.
Meet me at the chapel. And he, in a flurry, he disappears.
I swear if he's tricking us.
I'll burn the fucking village to the ground.
We could do that before we enter the chapel to show him we're serious.
Don't tempt me.
Rosal's just staying dead quiet.
Come.
So you guys make your way to the town?
Yeah.
Okay. And I forgot half of you.
It's just who was here last time.
It is. There we go. So as you land by the chapel, the Red Wizard is inside waiting for you. Come on in.
Where is she?
Follow me. And he pushes away the altar, and you see icy steps leading down.
I can't move my dude.
You can't? You should be able to.
Okay, got it.
Okay, awesome. And he starts walking down. And you see the same ice that has been sticking up from all over the village. It is not cold here. And you feel an immense magical energy coming from the ice. And as you walk down, fairly deep, you see at the end of the staircase a huge chamber. At the far end of the chamber, you see encased in ice Tiamat. And directly underneath Tiamat are also halved encased in ice your sister, Maggie's sister, and Kasura's brother.
Vel.
They are here.
Let him go.
You see, it's not that simple. We tried to use some magic to release our queen. So they are affixed in the ice, and I cannot get them out. However, there is an item that can bring them out, that can crack the ice. I need you to get it for me.
We gave you the book. You're only doing this as a distraction.
The book is not important. I can destroy it now and everyone would get their memories back of you.
Then do it.
He picks up the book and with a flash of his hands, the book starts burning.
Can you save the page about me, please?
He doesn't listen to you.
Why even make the book if you're just gonna destroy it?
Because I didn't think you were foolish enough to come all the way up here. The reason I took your family is because I wanted revenge. But now I see the bigger picture of things. And don't get me wrong, you're only a tools to the means here.
So are you.
Ouch. So, I need an item that can crack the ice. And you will get it for me. If not, your family will stay here forever.
What is that item?
It's a small bell made out of crystal. And when chimed, it is said to crack the ice. And we had it. But one of our own betrayed us and went away with the bell. I need you to track her down, kill her, and bring the bell back.
Huh.
But if you crack the ice, doesn't this big ugly thing over here come
That's
out
the
and
whole
kill
reason
you?
he wants it.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
You should listen to the smart one.
I turn to Kasura. What did he mean by that?
If you knew anything about that creature, you would realize that you are also a means to an end.
I am well aware. And without my beloved in this world, I would rather see it burned.
Another beloved.
You guys killed his husband.
Who was his husband?
Do you remember back when you fought the White Dragon?
Yeah, the dude we killed, the wizard guy.
Yes.
I just think of the meme. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
Yeah, and I wasn't here.
No, it's I know who it is.
For how long has your husband been dead?
A year. And if I remember correctly, you were part of the attack.
Oh, I wouldn't put it that far. I was mostly just hiding.
You were throwing bombs.
Yeah, that's the easy part. Then I was
Wait.
hiding. I mean, stoically fighting my way through the hordes of enemies.
Right.
Hmm.
Wait a minute. Didn't he red mage? Didn't he run away? Like he was hiding at first, but didn't he run away though?
He did.
Is the
Yeah, but I mean, he didn't see the whole attack situation happening.
Oh, he was in the dragon room where we
Yeah, he was in
horribly murdered
the
that guy.
yeah in the dragon den. He was fighting you guys until his husband died, and then he started running away.
Oh well.
Lumicrous has just been staring at his sister.
people usually turn to hobbies after losing one to
Uh,
themselves. I think you should find something more simpler than this.
would you be able to tell us where your husband is buried?
You tell me. You have the castle. I do not.
Oh, he's probably still in the horde then.
He's either in the horde or we threw him off the side.
Mhm.
No, wait, or did I burn the bodies? I can't remember.
When you say burn the bodies, his eyes, there's a little bit of rage coming, but he's holding himself.
Lumicrous sneers.
So
If we bring you back to the castle and you find your husband and you revive him, then you don't need to do any of this.
there is no magic that you possess, nor me, that can bring him back after a year.
I hold out the necromantic apple.
That is beautiful. And he starts coming a little bit closer.
I'm really fucking clutching at the apple so he can't grab it from me.
My hand lights up with fire.
Don't worry.
If you can tell me what it is, I
Don't
won't give it to you.
don't worry. Just take down your magic. And he lights his. He waves his fingers in the air, and he casts identify on it. Ah, this will not help, my beloved.
So, is it safe to eat?
It's safe to eat, but you should maybe not do it.
Look, maybe we can find someone like a group of people or anyone who has strong enough magic to bring back your husband.
That still keeps my sister down here.
I still can't take them out without the bell.
Is there any other solution that you know of that can bring them out without bringing the queen out?
Make a persuasion roll with disadvantage.
Lol.
I am done discussing this. You either get the bell or leave your family here.
How the hell will I know where that fucking bell is?
And how did you encase them in ice if you can't break the ice?
We tried magic that opens doors and to get inside, but it failed, as you can see.
And who is it that took the bell from you in the first place?
Give me a second, because I cannot find her name. Her name is Venim.
How do you spell that?
Venim.
Thanks.
She was once very devoted to the cause, but she went mad. And she stole the bell before we could use it.
Do you know where she left?
She most likely went back to her old homestead. Do
And where
any
is
one of
it?
you have a map?
Yeah, we do. I take out the map.
And he points on a location. Let me switch over to the map for you guys. Let me switch over to the map for you guys. Her homestead would be in the Lurkwood, and he points.
Where, sorry?
The Lurkwood.
The pink? Ah, okay.
Would I know anything about the Lurkwood?
Make an history check. $20. You know that it is home to very like swampy, swamps, and there are some caves that are on the outskirts of the woods, but there are no settlements there. And it was rumored to be the home of a black dragon.
I'll tell them that after we leave.
Okay.
Because Lumicrous is to try not to kill him. Now that he knows where the apple is, he's really resisting the urge to not murder him. Or the bell, sorry, not the apple.
Mm-hmm.
And Mr. Priest person, if you managed to encompass my friend's loved ones in ice, how did you manage that? Like, you said you were trying to make doors.
They were
Teleportation
test subjects,
magic.
weren't they?
They were test subjects, yes.
Well, then, since they're not entirely encompassed in the ice, you should be able to teleport them back.
I can hardly hear you, Gunda.
Since they're not encompassed in ice, you should be able to teleport them back.
I can try, but there is a very big chance that it will backfire. You know, this ice is weird. Magic bends around it. There is a chance that they will be ripped in half. In half.
Well, half a hostage feed is better than no hostages feed.
Shut up.
Oh, yes, death. Sorry, I forgot about that part.
Yeah.
All right then. Well, let's be on our way and help you with everything we can.
Good.
Is the book fully burned away?
What did you say?
Is that book fully burned up yet?
It's basically just a spine now.
I'll make the fire a little brighter to burn the rest of the spine too.
It burns up completely.
How do we know that was the real book?
You will have to trust me.
Did we leave that library lady out there?
I was just gonna mention that.
I assume that we would have brought her with us after, since he healed her and stuff. And
Yeah, I took the book. I had the book in my bag.
I meant the
No, yeah.
lady.
The librarian.
I assume we brought her.
Tried to use as a shield.
But he did heal her first.
He did. But no one said anything about bringing her, so most
No, but
likely
she
she's still there.
she can walk back.
Yeah, we're only like maybe a mile away. So. Just I don't know. He was so focused on the other stuff, he didn't think about it. So. Fine, let's
So
go.
like, just like, excuse
Um,
what?
Since we are doing you a favor by freeing whatever that thing inside there is, you should probably give us something to entice us to do better and to make us more successful.
He looks over at the rest of the group. Really, you walk with this one?
Get a choice.
We do.
Well,
We
who
do.
doesn't like free stuff?
He's not gonna give you anything.
Aw.
It's okay. I'm sure we'll have plenty to get.
I thought that when
Which
this
is why greed is considered a sin.
What?
Say that again. I didn't hear.
Which is why greed is considered a sin.
She speaks true.
That's why you should give us something. Don't be greedy.
I'm giving you your brother's life once you have the bell.
But what does Gaston get?
What were you trying to say, Gaston?
I don't have any family inside of that ice. What do I get?
Your own life.
But I have my life.
If you keep on talking, maybe you will not.
Sarah, this seems like a riddle.
It's not. Let's just go.
Okay.
Fine.
I'll give you 7 days to retrieve.
What happens in 7 days?
You see, as he flicks up his finger, 2 more cultists comes out with very sharp blades and holds it to the throats of your
Well,
family members.
If you kill them, I'll burn your entire town to the ground.
Then you better hurry up.
And you'll
You
never,
can't-
never see that bell.
You better hurry.
Try me.
What is your rush? Why do you need that bell so fast? I mean, yes, I know it releases our family members, but why the rush for releasing the queen in a week?
Let me ask you this. Why are you not in a rush to release your dear sister?
Fighting the urge not to kill you. Let's go get this fucking bell.
Fine.
I always wonder how do other cultists know his commands. Does he just go, "Oh yeah, when I snap my fingers, do this before we get there" or something?
It's a
It's a
choreographed.
mystery you will
No,
never
They
know.
choreograph it. That all night they were thinking about this.
Yes.
Like, listen here, guys. When I do this, you do that. It'll look really cool. Okay, here they come. Okay. Like,
Put your hood up. Put your hood up.
Resal, make an perception check.
Okay, give me a sec. Come on, roll 20.
Okay, that's very good. One of the cultists that came out from the shadows looks very familiar, but you cannot really place it. But it looks very, very familiar.
She just narrows her eyes slightly in confusion and a little bit of I can't think of the word right now. Yeah, I can't think of the word right now.
It's fine.
But she stays silent.
Okay.
I can't help it.
It's fine.
Oh no, sorry, I said something.
Ah, okay.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. So, make haste. Game terms, it will take you around 3 days to get to Lurkwood, giving you 1 day to search out the whatever person or entity that has the bell. And then
Even
3
with
days.
our with the mounts.
Yes. It is quite far away.
Didn't we get from Mirabar, I think, to the mountains of the glacier in like a day?
No.
No, we stopped at that one area where we fought that vampire.
From Mirabar, all in all, it took you, because you needed to rest because of the storm, it took you around 3 days all in all to fly. And if you straight shoot it and you have the weather on your side, you should be able to reach Lurkwood.
And that's what we got to do.
Okay.
Okay. So, who is helming this?
Well, it's still my favored territory as long as we're in the glacier. So I can.
Okay. Make an nature survival check with advantage.
Why not nature?
Because survival is when you are tracking away. Fair enough. It is your favorite terrain, so go nature if you feel like it. 23. Okay, you start heading off in the right direction. Who would like to roll for weather?
I'll do it.
Roll a d20. $17. Okay, let me just look at the chart.
Yeah, Lumi's
Okay.
just staying quiet the whole time, not talking to anybody.
A few hours in to your trek, the skies are blue and it is a very nice day, given the circumstances.
Oh, that's good.
So how long do you fly for?
As long and I'm gonna keep an eye on Jerry, but as long he's pushing it, so someone's gonna have to kind of make him stop.
I could not understand you at all. You're echoing.
Am I echoing?
No, not
Yes,
for me.
because we're in the same house. That's why.
Oh, yeah.
Are you far away from one another?
Yeah, we are.
How about now? Is that better?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay.
What did you say,
He,
Stevens?
he's ignoring. Like, he's just gonna push the wyvern, so someone's gonna have to tell him to stop.
Yeah, she's going to.
So I guess whenever, yeah.
How many hours?
When did we leave? Or what time of day was?
It was still early morning when you
Well, I would say for as far as the mounts are able to fly, and still that they have enough hours in the day to rest for the next day's trip. So, however long is that?
you can push almost 24 hours of straight flying, but that will give all of you, even the mounts, at 1 point of exhaustion. You would make quite the headway.
Well, we'll go on like 20 hours unless someone tells me to stop before then, and then we'll rest. Well, how long is that? Probably until about midnight. I don't think he'd go too far in the dark.
Up to you guys.
I'm following the angry man at the front, just for how long he wants to go. He seems determined. I like determination.
The one that is in the front, in front of all of you, is Maggie.
Well, I'm following Ludicrous. I'm just going as long as he does.
Okay.
So yeah, probably at least till midnight.
Well, I think the 20 hours sounds okay. And
20
then and then a little bit of rest, and then we continue. Like, we don't even take maybe a full rest just to get some of the energy back, enough to fly again, and then push it so that we have more time to search when we get there.
You gonna need a full rest to avoid the point of exhaustion. So it's a
we'll go
gamble,
the 20
but
hours.
it's up for you.
We'll go the 20 hours, get the full rest, and see where we're at.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that would take you directly at the base of the mountains when it's starting to get dark, and then full on to midnight you will be a little bit in to the mountains.
Do we see a shelter nearby, or like the shelter that we used before?
Make an perception check with advantage because it's still your favorite terrain. 20. You do find an outcropping that could work as a shelter. It is flat enough for the mounts to lay down and rest, but it will not protect much from the elements. So you will have to either push up tents or anything like that, if you have tents.
Let's all huddle up in a circle and have the animals lie slightly on top of each other and then cuddle up to the animals.
Well, either that, or I can do the same thing that I did on the glacier with the help of Lumicris, melting the ice and then shaping it so that it makes a cover.
That is by far the most creative way of using shape water or create and destroy water.
I love it.
I'll assist.
Perfect. Thank you.
So
Anytime.
after a few minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, you shape a very big half dome almost that protects against the wind and rain if it were to rain.
Wonderful. Now we can sleep somewhat in peace and not get cold or wet from the rain.
So you light a small fire and the mounts come closer to the fire to get the warmth. So you're all cozying up in there. Who will take first watch?
I can.
I'll take second.
Okay.
Let me have the first. I can't sleep.
Sure.
Yeah, I
I'll
can't
take-
either.
Okay, I'll take third then.
Okay.
Thank you.
Anything you would like to do on your third watch, Lumicris?
First watch? Just headbutt Jerry. Gently.
Can I attune to the Cabot's rune?
Yes.
Right.
Oh, you were not attuned to it before, so
No.
you do not
Yeah,
get.
no.
Yeah.
I mean, you'll get your health back now anyway, so.
Yeah. He wasn't aiming to kill you.
Well, yeah, I was gonna counterspell him, but I saw it was just magic missile, so.
Yes.
Yeah, he's just gonna talk with the wyverns a little bit and stare at the fire and kind of keep an eye out. Very angry.
Okay. Make an perception check with disadvantage. Because your mind is all racing all over the place. 6. Okay. It seems fine. The thought of him having your sister is really bothering you. You cannot shake it to think clearly. There is some solace with Jerry, but it is rough. It's gonna be a rough night.
At the end of my shift, I wake her up and resolve.
Okay. Resol, you are gently woken by Lumicris.
Yeah, she's just quiet and she has this far off look in her eyes. It's you just mostly denial.
Your turn.
Okay.
Repeat that?
Your turn.
Yeah.
Right, I go to sleep. Well, try to.
Okay. Resol, is there anything you would like to do during your watch?
Yeah, she's gonna give Jerry a hug and then she's gonna bond with Raijin.
Okay, make animal handling. Awesome. You feel the more and more time you spend with the Behir, the stronger the connection starts growing between you. You're also starting to feel a slight mental connection. It's not strong, but it is there.
Yeah, it helps her feel a little better, but she's still bothered by what she saw back there.
make a perception check with, yeah, just straight normal, even though it bothers you, but yeah, straight normal. $23. Okay. Give me 1 second.
Okie dokie.
I desperately need to go to the bathroom.
Oh. Oh man, this is a rough one. Hi, Sai. Of course, now we get to release Tiamat.
Yeah, the irony of life, eh? Well, I'm hoping that when we meet whoever took the bell, that person maybe will have some extra information that can help us still free our family, but not release the Queen of Tiamat. Somehow, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna kill this person.
Yeah, that person is my information source and potentially a hero, so no.
Right.
Yeah, we need all the allies we can get.
Exactly.
I'm planning on opening up a chat room for you guys where you can plan without me being able to see in. So you can plan properly in between sessions and such.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Rasal, you notice a small frost moth flying outside of the little dome.
Huh. She's going to keep a hold of Raijin. She's going to go closer to it.
As you go closer, you see that the coloration of this moth is sky blue. And it flies away.
That was very strange.
The rest of the shift is going without any more incidents or happenings.
It's poopy.
She was more confused by it than anything, because she doesn't know... Basically, she doesn't really know anything about the prime material plane.
Fair enough. Your watch comes to an end, and you wake up Maggie.
Is it my turn?
Yes, it's your turn.
Okay, thank you. How did your watch come?
I saw a small creature. She describes it.
Interesting. I don't know. I don't think I know what that is.
Search
Make
me, I don't either.
Maggie, make an nature check. With advantage because you're still here. Frost moths are moths that are living in very cold places where there are a lot of snow and ice. However, they usually don't have any coloration. So mentioning that it was sky blue is weird.
Huh, I think I just remembered. The frost moths, it's normal for them to live in cold places. But what's not normal is the color.
Perhaps it's an omen.
Or maybe it's magical?
Something. You probably notice that her voice sounds off, like she's distracted.
Go rest. I can see that you've been having a heavy mind recently. Go rest.
I'll try to. Thank you, Maggie.
Yeah. If you want me to, I can. Okay, before I say this as a player, out of character, I have a spell, sleep. Does that work if I would put it on her to sleep, like normally sleep?
It can if she doesn't resist it.
Okay, well, yeah, I was gonna offer it as an option to, yeah. Okay.
I'll allow it. So
Yeah. If you are having struggle sleeping, I have a spell that can help you go to sleep if you feel like you need rest.
That would help, yes. But just promise me that you'll keep an eye on Raijin if he tries to wander off.
I will, I promise.
Thank you. She's gonna settle down and take a deep breath and try to focus her mind.
Okay, I cast sleep on her.
okay, in an instant because she's not resisting it, falls asleep, very deep. Chaos, didn't you buy the? Oh, what is it called?
The satchel, yeah.
Yeah.
She's been keeping him in it.
Okay. Well, they cannot leave the satchel. They have to be let out.
Okay, that's good, but it was a just in case.
Okay.
Also, above game, when we're resting like this, she'll have her hood and mask off.
Fair enough. I can imagine it being very uncomfortable sleeping with a mask.
Yeah, that, and it's important for her to bond with Raijin, for him to see her face.
Fair enough. So, is there anything you would like to do?
Mostly just keep an eye on everyone sleeping and keep an eye on everything around, like weather and if anything is, like any creature or human or whoever might be approaching. And in the meantime, cuddle up with my dragon, Aiden. I need to start using the name more so that I can remember it.
Roll. Well. You have spent 1 year with the dragon, so you don't have to roll animal handling.
Yeah, no, we are buddies by this point for sure. It's just like, in the meantime, we're gonna cuddle.
Okay. Make a nature check in general. Not advantage. 12. Okay. Yeah, no, you're just happy with the dragon.
Yeah. I
But
give him a few kisses on the nose.
But you find it weird that it hasn't started talking yet. Okay, perception check with advantage. 15. Nothing peculiar is happening. It is a very slow night. The wind is quiet. There's no snow falling. It is actually quite pleasant with the stars out. And you start to see at the end of your shift the sun coming up on the horizon.
Before I wake everyone up, I take a deep breath and I just kind of fuel myself with the nature air and with the whole vibe of the nature that's happening right now, like sunrise and everything, just kind of.
Okay.
And then I go to like nudge everyone slowly, like, hey, it's morning time. Time to go.
Okay. You wake everyone up. Lumicris, your dreams were chaotic. You still get the benefit of a full rest, but you wake up agitated.
No, he just looks that way. He looks around and goes over to Jerry. Let's go.
I look at Rizal and I go, did you have a nice sleep?
Somewhat. Yeah, she still sounds off, like she's trying to deny something.
He's on Jerry's back and eating rations. Let's go.
I turn off the fire. Turn out, I mean.
Okay.
Let's go.
Considering that you made very good headway, if you push the same as you did before, you could reach in 20 hours the edge of the Lurkwood.
Oh, he'll push for it.
Yeah, I think we should push because we need as much time as we can get to search for her.
Okay. I would like anyone that is not Lumicris, just one person, to roll a d20 for me.
I can.
12. Okay, let me look at my chart. Okay. Roll a perception check for me. Okay. As you're all started to fly, a few hours into your flight, you, Maggie, you notice 3 very dark spots on the horizon that is coming closer and closer. And eventually you see that they are 3 giant eagles coming straight for you.
And they're gonna attack us, or?
You don't know.
I cast Speak with Animals. And I talk to...
How far? Okay, speak with animals is...
Doesn't say?
Okay, it's only for yourself, okay. Giant eagle can speak. No, it understands common, but it can only speak its own language. Okay, fair enough.
Way I understand him back. Hello. What is your business here, if it's okay to ask?
They are too far away to hear you.
Far away are they?
About 200 feet.
If I would get closer, like 100 feet, would they hear me?
Give me a second. Maybe.
Well, okay, before I say anything, I'm gonna say to people, there is 3 eagles coming our way. I don't know if they mean to attack us or if they're friendly or if they're just passing by, if it's their regular route or something. So let's test it out by trying to go under them, much under them. And then if they follow us, we know what the deal is. Do you agree?
Yes, if they get in my way, I will cook them alive.
Fair enough. I did cast Speak with Animals, so I am able to talk to them as soon as we get close enough.
It's fine.
So please try to hold back your anger as long as you can.
Try.
Lucy and Gunda.
I'll just stay put. I don't really know what's happening.
I'ma keep just following.
Okay. You start to go dive down a bit, and they're getting closer. And when they are around 50 feet away from you, they start to dive down towards you.
Hello, my fellow flyers. Why are you following us if we may know the reason?
They are very surprised that you speak their language, and so they halt their attack. Food. We are hungry.
What is it that you usually eat?
Flesh.
Any kind?
Well, anything we can hunt.
Well, you see, we are on a kind of mission. We are trying to save our family members. So if you would have eaten us or our mounts, our mission would end. So how about you leave us be and instead fly with us and we can help you find food?
Make a persuasion check.
Yep.
Okay. 18. No,
3.
3.
Sure.
Well, we are really hungry. We do not want to attack you, considering that if I trust what you say is correct.
What do they want?
Yeah, what are they saying?
They want food. They are very hungry.
All right,
do-
I'll. All right, I'm gonna just empty my bag of all the rations I have.
It's falling down.
Yeah, and I just point towards it. Food!
And I throw to one of the eagles like also like a bigger piece of my rations, like maybe a huge piece of meat or something, just like throw it in his beak.
One of them goes down towards the rations that you emptied out, Gunda, and the other one that you threw the meat to thanks you and flies down.
Do we have one more piece of meat or something to throw to the third one? Anyone?
Yeah, I will.
Okay, it snatches it up and thanks all of you and dives down towards the rest.
You're very much welcome. When you're done with that, you can help us if you want to. It's optional, but you can help us. Just gonna try to yell.
They are ignoring you.
Yeah, I figured, but hey, it was worth a try.
Good work. I wasn't expecting that you to have speak with animal, but I should because you're Nelly.
Well, I actually, I think it was the last thing that I added recently when I got the option to. Because considering how many, like, different creatures and animals we've met throughout this adventure so far, I'm like, yeah, it's gonna be useful at some point.
Well, yeah, they would have attacked if you wouldn't have spoken. And they are neutral good, so they would have just attacked for food.
We'll need to do some hunting to replenish our rations at some point.
I was
Oh,
hoping
yeah.
we need a big bird.
Nah, it's fine, Gunda. So, you push on.
No, I'm just meaning I think it's fun that we accidentally metagame our builds all the time.
It's fine.
It's hard to realize when you're metagaming because it kind of becomes a part of you to think like that sometimes.
But I don't think we are metagaming. I think we just accidentally metagame like we did in the dream sequence when I took care of the undead and you had thing that only works on flowers.
I had blight
Yeah.
that does max damage to only plants.
Motherfucker. That's all I have to say.
Yeah, and I didn't even know what ceremony it did. I just thought it didn't let him come back for 7 days.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. You motherfuckers.
And then I rolled super high on a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, good work. That's the only thing I have to say.
I was gonna fireball him.
Ooh,
Will
then
we
we can have.
continue our flight?
Yeah, we don't have chicken. Yeah. KF Eagle.
KF Eagle.
KFE.
Oh, yeah. So, good news is it only stopped you for 20-30 minutes, this encounter. So you continue on. The most... America! Fuck yeah,
yeah.
Eagle! So yeah, you continue on. Pushing through hours upon hours.
Isn't it illegal to hunt eagles?
Yes, it is.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's illegal to hunt any bird of prey, really.
You can hunt with them if you have a license of it.
Yeah, if you have a falconry license.
Is it illegal to hunt nuns?
Depends on what country.
Well, they're birds of prey.
I was hoping you were going there with it.
Ba-dum-dum. Anywho,
Sorry?
Fine.
when darkness starts to hit, you start to see the edge of the woods of Lurkwood.
Then we'll land, find a spot outside it. If to camp.
Okay.
How many hours have passed?
Around 20 hours when you land.
All right.
So you land outside of on the edge of the Mirkwood. There are, you see before you a lot of rolling hills, big meadows. So you can easily find a very good spot to camp out, and it's less cold.
Thank you for tracking.
Awesome.
I mean, it's kind of a silly, like, 7 days to do this. Well, I guess if we ain't gonna make it in time, then I'm taking this fucking bell with me to the other side of the world.
Fair enough. So, you make camp. Do you have tents?
Oh no, I never bought a tent.
No.
Can I roll to check if I emptied out my tent to the eagles too?
Sure. Roll a d20. If it's okay, you still have it.
All right, good. I just don't have any rations.
Yeah. For you that do not have tents, it's gonna be a slightly uncomfortable night.
I can share the tent if anyone wants to.
Two
No, thank
people
you.
can.
Is it because of the cold or?
It is still cold, but it's not as cold as up in the mountain or at the glacier. But one tent can fit 2 people. 3 if you really are mashing up.
The
I'm a
cold doesn't
bedroll.
really.
I'll be fine.
The cold doesn't bother my guy.
Yeah, no.
Cold doesn't bother me anyway.
Yeah. So if anybody needs a blanket or anything, I can use my robe or my blanket. I don't need it.
Yeah, I also have a bedroll.
Okay. So,
And result,
Yeah.
she's gonna cuddle up against Jerry.
and Jerry folds wing over.
Why didn't I think
Who-
of that?
Who is gonna take first watch?
I can take first.
Okay.
I'll do second.
I'll do third.
Okay. As you are putting up your tent and the fire is lit, you feel hungry.
Should we hunt for some food?
Could I check for survival if I pick up the trail of anything or anything like that?
Sure. Okay, you do find a trail of some rabbits, not too far away.
I think there's some rabbits this way if you want something to eat.
I can cook them. I can't hunt them though.
All right. Well, I guess I'm off to hunt for Western rabbits.
I'll come with you. I need to kill something.
Okay, both of you roll stealth. Your stealth is +7.
Oh, I stepped on something. Damn it!
You start creeping up on the rabbits that you can start to see, and you, Stevens, step on something very fucking sharp. It pierces your boot.
Can I roll a
And you
constitution check to not make noise?
Sure. $17. Okay, good enough. You stifle your scream of pain, and you take the shard that you stepped on, which is a broken off tip of an arrow, like the arrowhead. You
Can I use catapult to throw it into the rabbit?
I don't see why not. Go ahead.
Okay.
Roll for it.
That spell is amazing.
It has to make a dex save.
The rabbit. Okay, let me look up a rabbit.
He's just so fucking angry. He's like, "Rah!"
Okay. What did you say? Dex save?
Yeah.
Oh no. 16.
It fails it.
Yeah. You impale the rabbit and it dies instantly. It only has one hit point.
I was gonna say it's 3d8 damage.
Yeah, it is. Go ahead and roll for it. I want to see how much is left of the rabbit.
It's just a tiny little arrow.
But it's still propelled by magic at great speed.
Oh,
Yeah, the catapult spell does that.
Okay, so not too much damage to the meat. There is basically missing a part of the left rib, like a very big part of the left rib, but the rest of the meat is still there. You have one rabbit.
all right. I'm gonna try and find some more.
Survival.
We only found one rabbit from the rabbit trail.
Oh, you scared off the rest.
My stealth check was pretty bad.
With that,
Oh, for
okay,
fuck's sake.
yeah, you cannot pick up the trail of the rest of the rabbit that scattered after the catapult spell. So you
Sorry.
have one rabbit.
Do we see anything that looks like edible bushes or anything like that?
But
Mushrooms?
not with that roll, no.
What can I roll since he's asking about it now?
Also survival.
Oh no.
12, not so bad. You do find some edible mushrooms and also some wild garlic.
Here's a little bit.
Can probably use everything together to make a stew of some sort.
And we should be able to have. We should have some. Other people should have some rations left too.
Yeah, I've got some. Oh, let's take it back then.
Let's head back.
Oh,
and try not to
I'm-
step on anything.
Very low on them because I never got that many.
So while they are away hunting rabbits, what are the rest of the people doing back at camp?
I must feed my frog.
Which you haven't fed in a while.
I wasn't playing for a while.
I know. I am not punishing you for it, so don't worry. You're feeding the frog.
Yes.
A lot of rations because it is very much growing.
It's a good frog.
And it was quite happy up in the cold glacier.
Bet it still can't do the goddamn backflip.
All,
Fat ass.
all animal handling.
God damn it.
Nope. It refuses to do the backflip.
Something else for you. Maybe you're just not made for backflips. How about a front flip?
With that roll, no. It is just looking at you. And eating whatever you throw it.
I still love you, don't worry. Pet, pet, pet.
Right. The rest of you?
Rosal, she's feeding Raijin what she has left.
And you, Avonelli? Maggie?
Yeah, just feeding Aiden and feeding myself. I should be good with rations because I only gave one piece of meat. Oh my god! Just like Giad raided me.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Hello.
Gia, you usually have a lot of people too. Holy Christ. I was also gonna say to Maggie before that that feeding an giant eagle is more than one piece of meat.
Basically a ration. Could have had more food, but had to be nice.
And the funny thing is, giant eagles, they don't have much HP. They're just hard to hit. So if you would have done like a fireball or something, and they would have failed, you would have insta-killed them.
Good. Fucking arrows in the middle of the woods. Come on.
Do we see
had
any?
to.
Do we see any birds
I know,
and
it's
stuff
okay.
on the walk back?
Birds?
Yeah,
Not
birds.
not in the middle of the night, no.
Hmm.
Do we find anything Lumicrous can take his anger out on?
I mean, there's you.
Well, I mean, other than him.
Make a perception check, Gaston.
Well, fuck.
There's a tree.
Tree. There's plenty of trees.
No, I just find a tree in a forest. That's what my character is.
Yes,
I can't see the forest for all the trees.
exactly. You're like tunnel visioning on one tree. It's a very nice tree.
Oh, I take my rapier and I carve in Gaston was here in it.
Yeah, that's not gonna come back to bite you in the ass later.
No, probably not.
I was gonna say, roll a dex save.
But put me to.
Yeah, no, it's just a tree. But I was actually debating on, just for the fuck of it, make it into a tree ant, but nah.
Oh, please.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
So, it was more than just a piece of meat that you gave away, by the way. It is a full-on one ration, a 24-hour ration.
Just let me
Because
know.
Giant eagles are really big. Yes, as
I have a lot of rations because I bought some the last time we were at the
Yeah,
shop.
yeah, like even if I gave away one ration, I'm still fine because we bought like a lot of rations the last time.
I didn't think to do that,
No, it's
so I'm
okay.
just down to 2.
I bought extra just in case because I know people don't always think to buy food.
Yeah, well, I didn't. I don't think I put it in, but I know I bought it.
Or you have someone like Gunda.
That gives away all the food.
Well, Maggie was in the lead of our party, and she said they were hungry.
But I asked if you can give them a...
object?
That's true.
Oh.
That's good. It's fine. I have 19 more rations.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can easily cook the rabbit and mushrooms and wild garlic into a very tasty stew.
Yeah,
I am so hungry right now.
Oh, me
Bitch,
too.
you're not alone.
Rosal, she doesn't really eat much, like barely at all.
How do you resolve?
And she never really has. But she's eating less than usual, and this is toward Lumi.
Okay.
What is it? I cooked it. It's good.
I'm just not that hungry.
But there's some garlic in it.
You know I don't like garlic.
Oh shit. No, I don't. I do now. Here's some rations if you need it.
Thank you. Oh, she puts them away. How many did you give?
4.
Okay.
So 4 days worth. Rajal is small enough to not to take a full ration on its own.
You mean Raijin?
Yes, that's gonna be a bit for me to pronounce every time, so I'm
It's
sorry.
okay. Just call him Rai Rai.
It's okay.
Right. But the dragons, however, and Jerry and whatever you call the griffin, they eat one full-on ration. So you have to keep that in mind.
It's gonna change when Raijin gets bigger, though.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Is it gonna change?
Alright, I fed Jerry.
Okay, who was gonna take first watch? Gunda.
Yep.
Okay. Anything you would like to do on your first watch?
No, I'm just sitting with my back towards the fire, so I get better night vision.
Okay. Roll a perception. You notice a small rustling in tall grass. You can't see what it is, but you swear it's those dirty rabbits.
All right. Who has second watch?
I do.
Alright, I'll go wake up Living Chris and I'll whisper to him like, I think the rabbits are back to haunt us from how you killed its brethren. And I point towards the tall grass and then I go to bed.
I'll kill them all.
He just abandoned you.
Lumicrit,
yeah.
is there anything you would like to do on your watch?
Pacing around, patting Jerry on the head and staying away from the dragons and staring into the woods, really. Impatiently waiting.
Roll a perception check. You're just thinking to yourself, Gaston is full of shit.
I don't see any rabbits. Could burn all the grass, though. That would reveal them.
And you would start an entire forest fire.
I can control flames. You're asleep.
That was above game, you know.
I know.
Your watch comes to an end.
Hmm.
Somewhat uneventful. Just a lot of thoughts, angry thoughts.
He's more calm. But you know what? He actually takes out his little flask and he drinks some.
Oh. Okay. Good to know. Yeah. Who was the third watch?
Me.
Lumicris goes and wakes you up, and you do smell a little hint of alcohol.
She just narrows her eyes at him in a shame on you sort of manner.
He lays down, curls up, and goes to sleep.
Okay. Is there anything you would like to do during your watch?
Yeah, she's gonna set up a little makeshift target about Rygen's height, and this is a little bit away from camp so that nobody will get hurt, but and she's gonna let him out and she's gonna set him in front of the target and she's gonna point and say Chakros. Which is draconic for lightning. She's basically gonna try to teach him how to use his lightning breath.
Animal handling, please. $20. Okay. Roll for an attack for Ray Ray.
Let me bring up a sheet, hold on.
But keep in mind, this also spends his daily.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. It misses the target. Wait. No, it hits the target because the target is stationary. It hits the target. It's not dead center, but it hit it.
She's gonna pick him up and hug him.
Small purse coming from Rai Rai. Yeah, I'm gonna mess up his name a lot. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Roll a perception for me, though. With disadvantage because you are preoccupied with the Behir.
Pretty fun. Been doing good so far. Pretty excited to see what happens.
$11. You notice also some rustling in the tall grass.
I'm going to go wake Maggie.
Okay.
Oh, okay, hi.
Shh, keep your voice down. I heard rustling in the grass.
Okay, I'll go check.
Make a perception, Maggie. Natural fucking 20. Okay. You see the rustling. It is small. And out from the tall grass crawls a black cat. And I mean crawl. It has damaged ears, hardly working back legs. It looks at both of you with almost a beckoning call.
I cast Speak with Animals. Hey, sweetie. Hi. What happened to you?
It doesn't answer.
Kill it.
Can you
It-
understand me?
It looks at you, nods, and looks back into the forest.
Kill.
Is there someone following you and you can't speak?
She shakes her head, and she starts wandering back to the forest and looking back at you.
Wait, we can help you.
She's waiting.
I can cure wounds work on animals?
Try.
I'll try cure wounds on 2nd level.
The magic doesn't take hold.
Can potions work?
Maybe.
Um,
Okay, I'm gonna save you the potion. You get the feeling that this is not an animal. This is someone's familiar.
oh.
And it's looking at you with really big eyes and looking into the forest.
It may want us to follow it,
Yeah, I think so.
but we need to be careful. We should exercise caution because look at it. Something got it.
But it's probably looking for the help of its master.
This is true. Should we wake the others?
Maybe. What time of the night it is? Or like morning-ish?
It's starting to become morning, yeah. So everyone would still have gotten the benefit of a full rest.
And we are on the edge of the forest now anyway, right?
Yeah.
So let's wake everyone up and let's see who needs help. Because you never know, it might be the girl we're looking for.
Yeah. And she's gonna put Raijin back into his little satchel.
Do you wake everyone up and you show them the cat?
What the cat has, well, not said, but showed.
It's looking back at everyone and looking into the forest. Do everyone follow, or only a handful? Or who follows the cat?
I'm following.
I'm going.
How about everyone?
I'll stay behind and motion Lumicrous to follow because, well, he wanted to kill something.
Right.
Okay, so
I'm not at him.
Okay. As you follow the cat, who is struggling to walk and keep its form, you continue on.
I'm gonna see if I can carry it.
Your arms go straight through it.
Huh.
Oh.
It is very struggling on keeping its form. You see how it shimmers out and then becomes whole again. And after a few minutes, give me a second. Why doesn't it start?
And while they're walking Rizal, she's gonna put her hood back up and her mask back on.
Fair enough. Why is it not starting? Did the music start for you guys?
What?
I don't hear anything.
I think it just did. Dark Fantasy Studio, Your Eyes on Me.
Yeah, there we go. Do you hear it?
Yeah, it's
Barely.
pretty quiet.
Yeah, it's supposed to be quiet. Okay,
Sorry.
so
Sorry.
you follow the cat 10 minutes, 20 minutes, as you come to a clearing where you see a young wizard laying motionless against a tree. And the cat goes and looks at it and looks at you, almost with beckoning eyes.
Oh no, is he alive?
He is not alive. He's not moving.
But is he breathing?
Make a medicine check. He is dead.
Oh no.
The cat is scratching on him and looking up with beckoning eyes on all of you.
He's
So we I'm not a miracle worker. What do you want, cat?
It looks at the wizard.
he's not alive. We none of us unfortunately have the spell to bring him back. If he would have at least been barely alive, then we could have helped him, but unfortunately we can't, and I'm so sorry.
It looks at all of you and it curls up.
We do have the apple.
Do we
I
know
have
what
the
it
apple.
does?
I'm not with you.
Shit. Gaston, he stayed back, but he has it. Damn it.
But do we know, like out of character, do we know that the apple revives people?
You know that it has necromancy effect, and you know that it can do something, but you never asked the red mage what he figured out about the apple.
I did. It just told me to fuck off.
Well, no, you didn't ask him. You only said, "Can this help?" And he said, "No, it cannot."
I can't help his dead husband or whatever.
Yeah,
This
exactly.
guy's dead too.
Because his husband was dead for a year.
This person may not have been dead for that long. But we don't know that unless we make a check.
Well, make an Arcana check.
Me, right? Because you cut out.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh.
Make an Arcana check. Resolve.
I know nothing.
You know nothing.
Should we run back and try to fetch Gaston and just try the apple?
I'm gonna just look at the body while they're
I'll go
talking.
get him.
As you look at the body, do you want to search him or
I mean,
just
Yeah.
look
yeah, check him for wounds or whatever.
investigation?
Nope.
As you were all talking about this and Rasal runs back, the cat curls up in the lap of its former master, looking defeated, not even angry. It doesn't even look angry. And it takes one last breath and shimmers away.
Mm.
Well, I guess we shouldn't let his stuff go to waste. Maybe we can find what killed him.
Well, maybe we can still get him back. We'll try to get him back. I don't know.
I don't know. Guess we could try the apple. Doesn't feel right though. Well, I'm gonna look around the area to see like there was a fight or anything.
Make a perception check. $19. Okay. Looking around, you do see the signs of struggle. Looking closely, you see that his some of his robe parts have started to almost like burn away, but not by fire.
Oh no.
He died recently.
Is there anything in the sky?
Nothing in the sky.
Would I know what a black dragon sprays out of its mouth?
Yes, you would.
I've got I think he was attacked by acid.
Oh no.
There's a black dragon around here. Whether that's what did it, I don't know. But keep an eye out.
No.
At this point, Resal, you are back at the camp.
Gaston! She's gonna try to wake him, and if she'll try to shake him first, but then if he doesn't wake up, she's gonna throw water in his face.
Yes. What is it? I just had a little napsidoodle.
Gaston, we need you.
Okay, that's interesting. Well, you're free to enter my tent.
No, not like that.
Oh, okay.
Follow me.
All right.
Okay. After some time, you come up to the wizard corpse in the forest.
Resol, I don't usually date dead guys.
No, you have the apple.
Oh yeah, it's back at camp. Let me go get it.
Oh.
She's just gonna pinch the bridge of her nose.
Yeah, I'll run to the apple and bring it back.
Oh, for the love of fuck.
40 minutes passes by. No, running. So 20 minutes passes by.
And I just hand her the apple.
Are we really gonna do this?
I think we should.
Well, if we're going to, make it quick.
Lumicris, make an Arcana. Because you were trained in magic. You know shit. Okay, that's a natural 1.
I don't know anything about this apple.
But technically, you do know this though, because you are trained in magic, and okay, yeah. Even at a natural 1, you should know this. Familiars, when they disappear, that means that the life of whoever summoned them are completely gone. That cat was holding on so long was a saving chance,
No,
but there is no chance now.
there's no chance now.
It
As long as the
taken
cat
way too
existed,
long.
yeah. I guess you must have not realized he wasn't all the way dead when you checked him. I just remembered.
No, he was dead, but revivable dead.
Oh, revivable dead. I gotcha. Okay. Without the cat, generally, I explain it.
You can still try with the apple. It may or may not work.
It may be too risky by this point.
Do you care, Gaston? It is your gift, after all. That's acknowledgement.
Gaston?
I don't have the apple. It's Rasol has it. I just trust you do whatever is best with it.
Give it a try.
All right. She's gonna take her dagger and slice it enough to where some of the liquid can pour out. And she's gonna pour a little bit of some of the liquid into the wizard's mouth.
Okay. Interesting.
Oh yeah, keep an eye out. I think a black dragon killed him.
Okay. So, as you pour the liquid down the throat of the wizard, roll a d20 for me.
A 1d20?
1d20. Sadly, it has no effect.
God damn it.
And once you have poured the liquid, the apple fizzle out of existence.
That was worth a shot.
Well, that's on me then.
It's not on anybody. It's on the fucker that killed him.
Next time I'm getting a godlike apple, none of you are touching it.
I give you a regular apple.
I just
She didn't use all the liquid though. She just used some.
But it's a single use.
Okay, but yeah.
I yeet this apple into the bushes.
Rude.
I'll hold on to this. Maybe we could make some use of the rest of it somehow.
No, he said it faded out.
It fizzled out of existence.
It's alright. It's worth a shot. You're all good people. Now I'm gonna start digging through his robes.
She's
Rasal and Gunda, Gaston, you guys get another the karma point
Alright.
okay.
each. Investigation on the corpse.
Motherfucker.
Nope. You find nothing of use.
I'll do one too. Because I want something out of this because I lost my apple.
Go ahead. 13.
Then I'm gonna use one of the karma points. Why not?
Sure. Add on
Mother
d6.
and luck. Rerolling that one.
Okay, go ahead.
And luck. Rerolling that one.
Go ahead.
There we go. 19.
19. You do find on him a cylindrical object. And this is a shut up.
Roll 20 is vengeful today.
I think we know what he died of.
This is a scroll case.
Is there anything inside this skull case?
You open it up, and there is one piece of scroll in it.
Lumi, I found something for you. This looks like some of that nerdy stuff. Here you go.
Oh, you mean writing?
Yeah, that one.
I guess I'll read it.
It is a scroll of fly.
Huh. It's a fly scroll.
Oh, cool.
Does anybody want to fly later?
Considering with the 19, you also find on him a small pouch of gems and magical components.
I hand the magical components to Lumi, and I hand the small pouch of gems to Kasura because she's the one I trust the most.
Thank
Okay.
you.
There are in the pouch there is 1 diamond worth 1,000 gold, and an opal worth 400 gold, and a ruby worth 400 gold.
That's so quick. Can you repeat this?
A diamond that is worth 1,000 gold. An opal worth 400 gold, and a ruby worth 400 gold.
Okay, thank you. Got it.
Okay.
Sorry about your apple. Maybe it really wasn't that good anyway.
Does the dead wizard have a hat?
It does have a hat.
Is it one of those pointy hats?
Yes.
I want that one.
Sure. You have a pointy hat, but when you put it on, the tip slightly hang over.
Perfect.
Lumi, look at me. Don't I look smart now?
Oh yeah, you look like my old teacher.
Ah, cool.
Look like my old teacher. Okay. So, you're in the woods. What do you do?
Does anyone know the way back?
Yes.
Just ran from there twice to there and back.
Oh, but I wasn't thinking back then. Now I'm thinking I don't know the way back.
We know the way back.
All right.
Let's run, get everybody, and leave.
It's time to search for our bell lady, I suppose.
Welcome back, Rasal.
Thank you.
As you all go back to the camp, all the
What did I miss?
No, we decided to go back and start looking for the bell lady.
Oh, before we go back, Rizal wanted to chime in. We should at least give him a proper burial first.
We don't have time.
Yeah, Lumi, just breathe on him or something. That'll work.
I could burn him. We don't have time. My sister will not die to bury this fucking guy.
Do we at least have a cloak or something? Like an extra cloak or something we could cover him with?
He snorts out cold weapon breath and pulls the blanket out and throws it over top of him. Is that better?
Rizal goes to adjust it.
And he just walks away.
Okay.
And she just stays behind for a moment, and she just whispers out, "I'm sorry." And then she slowly follows the others.
For a few minutes, you're all back at the camp. The mounts are there. What do you do?
We're gonna have to fly over this forest. We don't have time to just walk around. Right?
Yeah. How much time has passed now since we landed?
Since you landed, 8 hours plus
1 hour.
1.5. So 9.5 hours.
Is the forest thick, or like if we would fly above it, can we see through the trees?
It is very dense.
Rosal's going to approach you, Maggie.
I don't think we can fly above this forest. We're not gonna be able to see if anyone or anything is in it. We have to figure out a way to maybe move faster throughout the forest to hopefully find her.
Mm. Wait.
There are some spells for that.
What spells?
To find your way and to find something you're looking for or someone.
I don't have that.
Because you have no idea who this person is and or where they are. And to search the forest, it's gonna take days.
Yeah, all we have is a name.
I heard about this spell called messaging. Does anyone have that?
No.
Not I, said the rogue.
I do not.
Do we have, out of character, do we have any way of contacting our monk friend?
Unless you don't have sending or message.
A message is pretty short, right? Like 120 feet.
Yeah, so it's sending. So, what is the plan, you guys?
Does anyone even have an option out of character to have the find spell or whichever spell Pumpkin was talking about? Because I
There
don't
are
have that.
several spells that can get you the location of the person or where you're supposed to go.
I've got nothing.
I have nothing. I'm not an arcane trickster, unfortunately.
Sorcerers don't get a lot of utility.
What do we do? Okay.
There, I think
Your sword, how long does detect good and evil, how long range?
Mm, 30 feet.
No.
it only lasts for 10 minutes.
Can you ask the sword if it has any knowledge of this traitor?
I asked the sword if it has any knowledge about this traitor.
Interesting. Yes.
Do you know do you think you could find her?
It's fairly easy.
Well then,
Well, what?
where is she?
Follow the scorch marks.
Oh, the scorch marks. Okay. Okay, I turn around. Scorch marks.
Did you say scorch marks?
Yeah.
I hop on Jerry and I fly up into the air.
Okay. Make a perception check. Or make first a nature or arcana to decipher what the sword means by scorch marks. That was clever, Gunda, by the way. Figure out that he must mean the acid. That's the only thing you can think of that matches with scorch mark.
Yeah.
Okay, we're looking for stuff burned by acid and follow it.
Kasura, you also get the voice in your head again. I've been looking to kill this one for a long time.
Really? Why?
She's a bitch.
Bet. But what happened?
She was the one that trapped me.
Wait a minute.
You have had this sword since the start of the campaign. You know that it's sentient.
Yes,
A trapped soul.
but I'm also dual.
True. She trapped me in this blade and I want revenge.
Okay, so will like killing her help you?
No, it's just satisfying.
Well, let's go slay the bitch.
Let's slay the bitch.
And y'all just see me talking to myself.
Yes.
Rizal's not paying attention. She's just staring at the ground silently.
I guess I land at this point because I don't see nothing.
Yeah, not with that perception, no. The forest is very dense from above. It's very hard to see.
Right, into the forest, I guess.
We should have started from where the wizard was, because he was killed that way. We should be able to find some marks there.
Right.
Lumi, didn't you say that you knew this was acid like from a black dragon? Then you're half dragon. Shouldn't you be able to smell it or something like that?
I am not half dragon.
Oh, Goliath.
Racist.
I'm
just forgetting what.
I am a dragonborn, but dragonborn, they hate dragons.
Oh, yeah, but well, I'm an ignorant racist, but shouldn't you be able to like smell the acid?
No. What?
At least he's self-aware.
Well, true.
I have a 9 intelligence. I don't know any better.
Fair enough.
But let's go to the wizard. I'll smell it.
Okay.
Like, sure, Gaston has only an intelligence of 9, but he does have some clever moments.
No,
Yeah.
that's fine. Yeah.
Not the smelling.
Unloading all my problems on the other people.
So,
I guess
what
we're
do
bringing
you
all of our
do?
mounts, right? Or is
I
it?
was just gonna ask, what do you do with them?
I mean, we kind of have to bring them because we can't leave them here because then we'd have to travel all the way back to them to fly to get once we get the bell.
Okay. It's gonna be a little bit harder to maneuver, but it's doable.
I'm gonna tell Jerry to stay with Rizal or whatever. Walk with her.
Okay. So you come back at the dead wizard. You see the scorch marks from acid all around, and you two people can make a nature check or survival check to track.
I'll do a nature.
I'll go for survival.
Okay.
Welcome to the club. I've had 2 nat ones.
So Maggie, while Gaston is looking at the scorched bark of a tree and something muttering to himself, and he starts to say, well, I think it's that way, and then you say, no, this way. And you start to follow a trail of very scorched wood plants deeper into the forest.
Alright,
No.
I'm just following.
Yeah, well, true. It is rare that you roll over 13. So you keep on following the trail. You need to do another nature or survival.
I'm not good with either.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass on this one.
Okay,
Or should I just roll another one?
go for it.
Oh, cool.
This time, you point out marks that that Maggie missed, and combined together, you manage to follow the trail even deeper into the woods. A few hours go by. Even more hours go by. Last nature or survival check. 17. Combined together again. You find as the sun starts to set. You have spent a lot of time in this wood now.
How many hours?
Hold on, counting. And it would be evening. Morning and then evening. So around 9 to 10 hours tracking in the woods.
I'll let everyone in the party know that we've passed the 100-hour mark. We only have less than 100 hours.
Okay. But you do find the opening to a giant cave.
99.5. What does the cave look like?
It is a big cave. The opening is big. Not flyable big, but it is big opening. What you can see with the dim light from the sun, it's not that super deep, but it is still a big cavern inside. I can actually show you. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It is fairly big, and it's very high. It's just that the mouth is not high enough for flight or something like that. And you can see burnt acid on pillars around. You can see scratch marks all over. Rasal, your passive perception, you would hear in Draconic a faint whisper coming above and at the far end. They took my babies, they took my babies, they took my babies, they took my babies.
Shh. I hear someone.
Here.
Here.
Hold on. She's going to cast Psychic Whispers.
Okay.
It'll last for 5 hours.
Okay.
And she casts it on everyone else in the party.
So you all can talk telepathically now with one another.
What is
So in
it?
your
What did you
mind, I think we found the dragon.
Oh,
Because the voice was speaking in Draconic, and it mentioned something about its babies being taken.
These? Oh shit.
like the mama dragon
Uh,
out for revenge.
Before we continue, do you take your mounts with you in?
We'd probably leave them right at the entrance, right?
Outside? Or inside?
Probably. I would have left them just outside, but because I don't know
Yeah.
how big the cave is.
Yeah. Probably just outside. That's what
Okay.
we've always been doing, I guess.
Okay, good to know. Continue.
Where's the voice? I don't hear anything.
Was I able to tell where the voice was coming from?
Yes, above and at the far end.
Yeah, she's going to point and say that.
Oh, you want to bet that this dragon's name is Venom? No one.
It's a possibility.
I ask my sword if Venom is a dragon.
Okay. Yes. You all here now. I can smell you.
I sniff. Can I smell her?
It smells very causticy, so it stings your nose a bit.
I breathe into the cup of my hand and like, yeah, still garlic.
'Cause you don't have a psychic link with the sword, Kazura, so you said that out loud.
Yeah.
It's okay. We had to do something anyway.
Go ahead.
Hello? I say in Draconic.
I smell all of you. You smell of him. And
Oh.
and my babies.
Who?
I'm guessing you're referring to that wizard?
The dragon flies out and land at the far end of the cave.
Wait, what color dragons do we have?
Bronze and brass.
I'm just checking. Okay.
Yep. Lumicris. Make an wisdom check. Not save, check. Holy Christ, you cannot roll today.
The dice on D&D Beyond spun around on 17 and then fell over.
Okay, so you don't remember much. You have a vague feeling about something, but you cannot pinpoint it.
Wait. The cult took your babies. Oh shit.
Oh, Black Dragon Mask.
No, it's not that. It's the we killed in the heads. Like we killed a dragon.
You've never killed a black dragon.
Okay.
But isn't your mask a Black Dragon Mask?
Yes. Oh.
You killed a black dragonborn to get the black dragon mask.
I knew
yes.
we killed a black dragon something. Okay, that's good. We hate those people too. In fact.
You have my babies. And she starts walking a little bit closer, very careful.
No. I don't have any babies.
We have our own dragons, yes, but I promise you they're not your babies.
I can smell them on
How do
you.
you know it's not hers?
In the head, it's like the colors. Like they generally.
Yeah, but also in the head. But she might have mated with other colors.
A metallic and a chromatic? I've never heard of that.
Stranger things have happened.
Maggie,
No.
you make a wisdom check.
Oh god.
Nope.
Damn it. Look, like
That was a save.
Babies.
Well, it shows it as a save, but it's the same bonus for.
Okay, fair enough.
okay.
I can smell them.
Um,
Where are they?
They were in the glacier.
If you tell us what you're looking for, we might be able to help you. We too hate that wizard thing.
How do your babies look?
They were eggs when they were taken from me.
When did that happen?
A year to this day.
Might still be eggs. Right?
No.
I
Question
think it's
mark?
obvious.
No,
I
they
think
ate
so
them.
too.
Look. Venom?
Yes.
Okay. Whew. They have our family captive. We want to kill them, those that took your babies.
You have my babies.
No, we want to kill the ones that have your babies. Are you listening?
We should let her see them.
See
Yes.
you!
The dragons.
The dragons.
Well then, get out. Come out of the closet and see if these are your children. Under the breath, fucking bitch.
I'll
No.
go outside and usher. I'll go just here and usher in the dragons.
Give me a sec.
They're our friends. Oh no! Why are we doing this?
We can also explain exactly why we have the dragons.
We saved the eggs.
Yes.
Rizal's translating for you two.
Because I assume the dragon's just speaking Draconic.
It's speaking Draconic, yes.
Doesn't it speak common too?
It can, but it's only been spoken to in.
No, I've spoken to it in common.
That is true, and it answers in common.
Okay then.
I stay Draconic.
The only reason why one is black is because I didn't have a brass-colored dragon token.
Okay, that's why I was asking. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah. But they are brass and copper. However, they do still have black streaks on them, as I have described before. Because she was, the eggs were undergoing a corruption.
No courtesy of any of my characters.
Look, I wanted to kill them. I wanted to break those eggs and destroy them because they were
Do
corrupted.
you really want to say that in character?
No, I thought we were
He
above
did
character.
not.
I'm not that dumb.
So you present the dragons, and her eyes goes open wide. My babies.
Look, when a year ago we were on a mission, we were told that we need to retrieve dragon eggs, or egg, which we found out later there were eggs, and we were told to destroy them. However, we were the ones who decided not to destroy them and to help them and keep them alive, because they were undergoing what's the word?
Corruption.
Corruption. And they were gonna become a completely different dragons, both of them. And the only thing we did for this whole year is to help them and keep them alive and give them love and food and pets and hugs. Trust me, we love them as they were our own, as we birthed to them. So I promise you, we never meant to kidnap them in that sense. The only thing we meant to is save them. We did not know of your existence back then.
I
You
never even
stole-
spanked them.
You stole my eggs. And who do you think was doing the corruption? I'm infertile. I cannot lay eggs. They were gifted to me, and I was making them my own. You
Oh, well.
stole my eggs.
Correction. We found them. I mean, you stole them technically, and we found them. And now they're back. And they're all pretty now and healthy.
Loved
What did you say?
and loved.
He looks over at all of you and looks over at the dragons. The baby dragons. They look terrified.
Of her.
Oh yeah.
They don't seem to like you much.
Well, they've never seen her before, so
She speaks in Draconic towards the babies. Come to Mama. They do not answer back because they've never been taught Draconic.
Yeah, they have.
But
Oh, you have spoken to them when they were in the egg as the other character. They have not been taught Draconic.
No, I think my other character tried to teach them some Draconic while we're on the leave thing.
They weren't hatched before your character died.
Oh, but I've had two characters.
Breck and the other one.
Rex.
Yes, and none of them were around when they hatched.
Oh, well, I taught someone Draconic.
Me. It was me.
Oh, all right.
Oh yeah. So they look over to Kasura and Maggie and start going towards them.
I hug Sebastian.
Hug Aiden as well.
There's a cat on me, so I'm gonna be slow for a while.
That's fine.
I hug
Fine.
myself.
That's the best spell ever, Catus Interruptus.
It's supposed to be scientific language.
It sounds like a spell.
I hug myself, okay? No,
That works.
Rosal, she clutches her satchel tighter.
And Venom lights up with fury. Those are mine. Give them back. Everyone roll for initiative.
As I see her lighting up, I'm just hiding behind the pillar.
I can't roll right now because she's on my hand. Wait, she got off. Above game, if any of us dies, it's gonna be on me.
We were the one who decided to actually take the eggs and save them. You weren't with us then.
yeah.
I'm talking about the apple.
That doesn't matter.
We don't know what the apple would have done.
It was a guess.
You only had a slight idea of what the apple would do, so it's no one's fault at all.
I wanted to eat it. Would that have killed me?
No, but it would have done something else. Well, if you would have been dead.
Oh.
I have a feeling that the apple would bring people back, but with like a changed alignment or something.
After, do you guys want to see what it would have done?
Sure.
I mean, we have no use of the knowledge now. We don't have the apple.
No.
It would have been the equivalent of a reincarnation spell, except that it needed to be used within 1 minute.
Oh.
Okay, she goes first. She will not wanting to hurt the babies. Use the breath of acid.
Evasion. When it's my turn.
On who?
There we go. Okay, so Maggie and Razal, I need dexterity save from you guys.
Like I said, evasion.
And you take 0 because of evasion, right?
I gotta roll my dex save first, though. Oh, fucking course.
You can always use inspiration if you really want
Yeah,
to.
can I do that, please?
Yes, you can.
What is that?
But karma dice. It's 1d6, and you have 2 dice that you can use. 2d6 if you feel like it.
Roll one and then see if you need the other one.
Yeah, roll,
Oh.
roll again.
God. Sorry about that.
Well, at least there's no cat bothering you now.
No.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that outburst.
No.
No.
No worries.
I'll just be taking half damage. Because of evasion.
Yeah,
Okay.
don't you have a reaction you can jump out of it with or anything like that?
That's what it was, but
Oh.
I only take if I have to pass the dex save for it to be no damage.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So both of you take half damage of 24.
Great.
Okay.
She will go closer. I'm just gonna move the marker over there. And she will do a bite attack on Lumicris.
How much damage was that, you said?
24. Does 22 hit you, Lumicris? Sneven.
Oh,
Push to
sorry.
talk.
Not with the shield spell, no.
Okay, so you use shield. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So you take no damage. And that's its turn. Maggie.
Okay. I'm gonna use my +1 arrows. But first I'm gonna move a little bit back. So let's say there.
I'm gonna say that the baby dragons get really scared of all of this and runs out. Unless instructed otherwise.
Okay, that didn't work like I thought it would. Never mind.
Okay.
So 17 and 22.
17 misses.
Okay.
22 hits.
Okay. I'm calling Bramble Shot.
Okay.
So
Read the spell description. Can it do that to an huge? To a huge enemy?
just a sec.
I'm too.
It doesn't say, but I did do that to the Bezoar.
Here.
Here, sorry. And you did allow it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it can. Fuck, it can do up to gargantuan. Holy shit. I
Not
need to-
gargantuan, I'm big boned.
Piercing, lightning, and piercing. Two piercing?
Oh, I didn't even realize that it does that.
It did.
Okay.
The damage I would just.
Yeah,
I
the
just
last
don't
one is
click.
3d8 piercing damage.
Okay, so okay, I'm confused. Is it the 12 or the 9?
No, the 9 is the normal one. So the
Okay,
9
so arrow damage.
yes,
Normal
which
arrow
is
damage.
plus
Okay.
plus 1 for the because it's arrow plus 1.
Okay, I see. Perfect.
So 10. Then lightning damage 3, so 13, and plus 12 from the bramble shot, so 25.
Thank you. And
Yeah.
it needs to do a strength save, right?
Yes.
22.
It makes it so it's not restrained.
That was movement. You still have a little bit of movement left.
I have a bonus section now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to do a ray of frost on the dragon.
Okay. Misses.
Never mind.
Okay. Kasura, the dragon is looming over you. This is just straight ahead. Your sword just it's like, yes, vengeance.
I grasped onto my sword firmly. Goes, let's slay the bitch. I rage first.
Okay, you do a bonus action and you scream out.
And I attack with my goddamn sword.
Roll. Misses. You have one more attack. That hits. Double the dice.
Yes.
Oh yeah, another crit with this overpowered weapon. That's gonna be a fun fight.
I have nerfed it.
Oh, alright.
It was plus 15 before, so I've nerfed almost everything with 2.
Oh, so it's not a one shot anymore, only 80% shot.
Okay, so I just roll 4 instead of 2.
Yes.
D6, okay. God, please.
23.
And then 4d6 radiant damage, I think it was.
Necrotic.
Necrotic, I'm sorry.
Okay. Did you add the rage damage to that?
Yes, to the first one, not to the second one.
Good. Okay. Awesome. You still have movement if you would like to.
I would not like to.
Okay. Perfect. Lumicris.
Oh boy.
I just noticed something that really bothers me, and I'm gonna fix that real quick.
Okay.
There we go. The shadow bothered me. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
So I'm gonna skirt around to the backside there.
Okay.
I'm gonna twin cast disintegrate.
Go ahead.
Have to make saving throws. I think it's dexterity.
Dex save.
Yeah, 2 dex saves.
Okay. Uh, 21 and 10.
One is failed, the other is passed.
Roll damage for 1. However, it's gonna use one of its legendary resistances and automatically succeed on the second one that it failed.
Oh, I'm fine. There it is.
Okay.
So the first one, take half of that, obviously.
Second one also take half damage.
What? Okay.
It used the legendary resistance to automatic succeed on the second one.
I thought it was more of the double 275.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was the 275s.
Yeah, so half of that rounded up. Someone help me with math.
37.
Times 2,
If you want to round it up, it's 38.
which would make it 70
it's-
something.
76 damage.
Awesome. There we go.
All right, now bonus action, right?
Fireball.
I think it's only up to second level, right?
Yes, up to second level.
Yeah, Scorching Ray then.
Scorching Ray. 27 hits. Definitely. So 13 damage.
I think I get 3 of those, right? Yeah, 3 rays.
That is true. One hits.
Well,
Do you want to use the one that was above or the 12 one?
oh, you said 1 hit?
The 27.
Oh, I rolled for the other 2 ones to hit.
15 and 17 did not hit, but the 27 did hit, and it
Oh.
automatically rolled
yeah,
damage.
it rolled damage. I thought you. Okay.
Yeah, no, I thought so too. That you meant like one of the second 2 rolls hit. But no,
Yeah.
No.
Okay, just do the 13.
Okay. My bad.
It's okay. That's all I can do.
Okay. Resolve.
Yeah. I'm gonna move to right there. Dash right there, I mean.
I counted too many squares. So sorry.
Why is it not pinging? I'm holding it down.
Thingy.
Yeah, right there. And I'm gonna use Psychic Blades.
Okay. Definitely hit. And you get sneak attack because it is engaged with an ally.
Okay, hang on a sec. Let me roll the damage first, then I'll roll sneak attack.
Wow.
She's not happy right now.
Wow, that's fucking rogues. Sneak attack damage is the shit.
Yeah, she's not happy right now.
You used bonus action to dash, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's movement speed, bonus action, and attack. Awesome. Do rogues get a second attack?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Only if they're
And
dual wielding.
that feat you mentioned before, Charger, it does not give a second attack. It just gives more damage.
Gaston.
Yeah. 30 feet of movement. I would like to try and run up the back of it.
Make an athletics check.
Real quick, I want to say that when she got hit by the acid, that she did everything she could to shield her satchel.
Fair enough.
Can I do an acrobatics instead?
I'll allow it. But you have to describe how you do this with a flurry.
Yeah, if I succeed.
Yeah. You succeed.
Alright, I would like to just like the wall run up the back of its tail as I get up to the back of it. And then I'll just tiptoe up to like the neck.
The ballerina.
Yeah.
Sure, you're on the neck.
Alright, I'd like to stab it in the back of the neck.
In the back of the neck.
That's like something out of Looney
Like in,
Tunes.
I'm aiming for the brainstem, basically.
Okay.
Spine. And I'm attack it 4 times.
Sure. Yeah. Wait, why 4 times?
Attack, extra attack, action surge.
Okay, thank you.
And then extra attack on the action surge. Yeah, so I hit one of them. I'm gonna use my last luck on the crit fail.
You actually you get advantage, don't you?
Only if he's flanking. He's not flanking.
I was just saying if
No.
he's on the dragon's back, technically he's flanking because Kazura is in front of the dragon.
Technically, nah.
I was just saying.
It knows I'm running on top of it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my last luck point to reroll that crit fail.
Okay. Let's see.
What the fuck are these rolls?
Roll 20 has been a bitch today.
So 1 hit.
Yep. Oh yeah, I do 9 damage.
9 damage. Like a little mosquito.
Yeah, piercing damage is probably resistant to that too as well.
Actually, no. They only have resistance to the element that they use. So yeah,
Yeah, I'm done.
okay. It's the dragon's turn. It's gonna do a wing attack to try to get you off its back. That's a legendary action. You need to do a dexterity save of 19.
Nope.
Okay, you're gonna take full damage and be knocked prone.
I can't roll that many fucking 2s in a row. It's statistically impossible.
Yeah.
14 damage and you're knocked prone.
Yep.
And then it's going to do a bite attack on Kasura. 2 bite attack. Uh, 27 and 30. Do they hit?
Yes.
Okay, so you take 37 piercing damage. Half.
Half?
Yes. Half because you're raging. And 5 acid damage. And it's going to fly up over here. 40 feet. And that's its turn.
Do we get
Attack of opportunity. Those that have attack of that can do it in melee. Do you have war caster, Lumicris?
Sadly, no.
Okay, then you do not, except if you have a dagger or something. You can even claw it if you feel like it. Punch the dragon.
Oh wow.
That misses. On arm strike, that fucking hits. 1 damage. Gunda, even if you're knocked prone, you still get an attack of opportunity. It hits.
15.
15. Lumicris is pissed.
Oh, he got that rage rolling in him. Don't have time for this shit.
Punch the dragon. Okay, Maggie, your turn.
Okay. First and foremost, I'm gonna use my last arrow of slaying.
Okay.
Shoot, that's gonna happen.
Ooh, before you roll damage, it does hit, but before you roll damage, I need to see if the dragon gets its breath weapon back. It does not.
Okay.
Because I forgot to roll that on my turn.
Yeah. So only the piercing and the lightning damage from that. So that's 11 plus 29. So 41 or 40.
Thank you. It is looking rough.
Okay. I still have the bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna move a little closer. Where's the... and I'm gonna do Firebolt.
Okay. That hits. 16. Awesome.
That is all.
Kasura.
Yeah. Is this melee?
That. Yes, it is.
Cool, because that's just my movement.
You all see how, in a rage, Kasura runs past all of you.
Gotta go fast.
I am speed. And I shall attack.
Go ahead. That hits.
Can I roll some more times immediately?
Yeah.
2 hit.
2 hits. Okay, 44. Okay.
That's all I have.
Okay. Lumicris. That was a decent amount of damage. All of you have done really good in damage front. Well, okay.
All right. I'm gonna cast Immolation.
Oh, okay. Go for it. Dex save.
Yeah.
5. And it's gonna use a legendary resistance.
What a little bitch.
It has 1 left of the day.
Everything that has that is gonna be a little bitch.
So half damage.
Mm-hmm. That would be what, 20... 28?
6.
Because that'd be 56, 28.
Yeah, 28. Let's go with that.
Okay. Is there anything laying on the ground?
You make a perception.
Like 1 to 5 pounds?
There is a broken stone part of the pillar, yes.
I'm gonna hit her in the face with it.
Telekinesis, or
Catapult
you're gonna just
level
pick
2.
it up and throw it?
No, catapult level 2.
Okay, go ahead. Dexterity save. 9.
She failed.
17 damage. Fuck yeah.
Your babies never loved you.
If only you had vicious mockery.
Especially your husband. Couldn't have any kids.
That would have been a good vicious mockery.
Oh yes.
Ouch!
That mockery is really vicious. Okay,
I'm done.
Razal.
I'm gonna spend yet another psychic dice. I'm gonna try teleport.
You do not see over this pillar, by the way. It is very good cover for acid breath, but you cannot see over it. It's about 30 feet up.
I'm gonna move then first.
Okay, not 30, but 10 feet up. So you still cannot see over it. Yeah?
And I'm gonna spend a psychic dice to teleport, see how far it'll let me go.
That is
80.
8 feet.
That'd be 80.
Yeah. You can teleport fucking far.
I'm gonna teleport onto her back.
Go ahead.
Do I just put it on top?
We can just put it beside, like Gaston was.
Right there, good?
Perfect. And it is still sneak attack because it's in melee with Kasura. Ooh, dissonance. That is magic. Do you get the sneak attack with the magic?
It's a +3 dagger.
She named her dagger that.
Okay, fair enough. So you definitely get sneak attack, and that hits.
Okay, let me find sneak attack.
$21 damage. Okay.
Poor dragon.
Well, it's not.
Since I used my movement, I can't go anywhere.
No,
I know.
you cannot.
It just wants its babies is all.
On.
So the Gaston?
It's Gaston's turn, yeah? I think push to talk.
Oh, sorry. My turn.
It's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna get up. That takes half my movement, right?
Yes.
Right, then I'm gonna run. 1, 2, 3. And then I'm gonna hurl my weapon try to hit its face.
You're gonna throw your rapier at it.
Yep.
Go ahead.
What roll for improvised weapon? Like dexterity?
No, as a fighter, I'll allow fighters and barbarians to and paladins to roll strength. Just pure rage throwing, so strength.
Right, do I have my proficiency or not?
No proficiency unless you have a feat.
Alright.
Oh, fucking crap!
I was aiming for its eye.
Okay, go ahead. Roll damage.
Man, I hit it with a piece of
bracing.
rock.
And you just see me get up, run over as quick as I can, and hurl my rapier at it while screaming, "Piece of shit weapon!" And that is 28 points of damage.
Okay. Wow.
Fuck it, I'm gonna add my karma roll.
Go ahead.
Another 3, so that's 31 points of piercing damage to its eye. The right eye.
It is railing out in pain, and it's just screaming. GG, Gunda.
Oh, it dies?
Oh, it's not dead yet.
Oh. And yeah, as a bonus action, I'm just gonna use some movement and just walk away from it because I'm just pissed off at not being able to do anything. I'm not even looking at where the Reaper ended up.
Okay. So that's the last of your movement, right?
Yep.
Okay. Dragon's turn.
Ugh,
Well, shit.
I'm in danger.
It does not get its breath weapon back. Fuck. So it will do wing attack to try and get Resol down.
I'm gonna use Uncanny Dodge.
You need to do an dex save. No, wait. Give me a second. Yeah, dexterity save. You need to beat 19.
Yeah, fuck you too, Roll Tony.
Okay, so you fall down, get knocked prone, and take 13 damage.
Ow. That wasn't very smart.
And then it will do one claw attack on Kazura and one tail attack on you, Resol.
Oh, I still need to add the 13 damage. You said 13,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, 13. 27 on Kazura. Does it hit?
Yes.
15 slashing. Tail 20. Does that hit you, Resol?
You know it.
10 bludgeoning.
10? You cut out. Okay.
Yes.
Then
10.
bludgeoning.
And
I am down half. Ow.
that's its turn. Maggie.
Yes. I'm just gonna do my regular arrow attack.
Both hits.
So 11 plus
You killed
15, 26. Oh! You could have went, how do you want to do this?
I tried
The imitation. How do you
Killed
want to do
it. But just for fun, describe how you kill it.
I focus my my aim, and one arrow flies straight into his heart, and the other arrow flies straight into his other eye.
You blind it. You pierce
Oh,
through
mention
the soft armor on its belly, where Kazura has made a slash, so it finds its purchase easy. It screams out in pain, and with its dying breath, it says, "My babies." And
We'll
it falls
never know their
dead.
mother.
It falls down dead.
Hurry, find the bell.
Awesome, guys. Make an investigation check.
Yeah, I crawl out from underneath a wing and just shakily get back to my feet.
Oh, God.
We are too tired from the fight.
Yeah.
How many people do roll for an investigation?
One more.
I rolled. I'm still
Uh,
dazed.
You all together, it takes you the better part of 4 hours to go through the dragon horde to try and find the bell.
I'm just sitting outside with the wyverns, sulking.
You do find the bell. It is beautiful. It is crystal and inlaid with silver and platinum. And when you ring it, it makes a beautiful sound. You also find a dagger that looks almost like obsidian.
Huh. Interesting.
But it took 4 hours. And 4 hours.
All right, we need to get this back.
How long did the battle take? Plus the
Um,
4 hours.
Not that long, like 20 minutes at most.
Okay.
Yeah, turns are like 6 seconds total for each. Yeah. For like everyone.
You guys can roleplay a little bit because I need to pee again.
Me too.
Good break then.
Yeah, let's just do a quick break then. Gonna break, guys. Be right back. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Okay, so sue me. God damn it. Okay, it'll be break in a second. I'm just dumb. Break. Boom. Be right back.
The DM is back, waiting on the rest.
Welcome back.
How much did you have left in HP?
57 out of 104.
It would have been way worse if the dragon managed to get its breath weapon back.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Okay, I'm back.
Rizal
Well-
just stumbles over and just slumps down next to Kazura, just like, ugh.
What? You what? I don't want to pull the rapier out.
It
Yeah,
slides
he
out
might want that
easily.
back as much as he supposedly hates it. Ugh.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
You want an arrow? Yeah.
Back.
Oh.
Welcome. Just waiting for Gunda.
I'm here.
Okay.
Okay.
So, you
grab the arrow and the sword from the eye.
The arrow, make us strength check because it's barbed. The rapier is much easier to pull out.
Oh.
Yeah, it's stuck there.
I'll leave.
Okay. So you leave with the spoils, and knowing that you have felled an evil dragon. Do you make your way directly, or do you what is it called?
Before we leave,
Go ahead.
Rizal looks over to Maggie and she says, "Do you think we can harvest anything from her?"
We can come back for it, right?
I would like one scale.
Here, nice throw, Gaston.
It's outside. One scale is
I left.
enough to just plop off.
Okay.
So you have one dragon scale.
Yay.
Maggie? Rasal asked you.
Yeah. Well, what would you like to harvest? What do you think?
Maybe we could try to harvest either some of the hide, or maybe even some of the meat.
Well, we can probably try, but I don't know how much time we have. Because it took us a long time to find the bell, and we still need to make the journey back.
Oh my god, can I take one tooth too?
Make a strength.
Cool.
So, while they're doing that, I'm giving Gaston his rapier back. Nice throw, man. Right in the eye.
Piece of shit weapon.
Wouldn't hurt to try.
Maybe you should throw it more.
You managed to pull out the one tooth, but you do also take 4 acid damage.
Cool. I wrap it up into cloth or something and put it in my backpack.
Okay.
Or whatever I have.
Okay. So are you gonna try and harvest the dragon, or you're gonna leave it?
Because of the time issue, I would not recommend it.
All right then, and well,
Let's put up some signs like "Danger Dragon" inside or something like that, and come back at a later time.
well, she's kind of dead, so she can't do anything.
Yeah, but we don't want other people finding her dead.
It's true. Let's do that.
Okay. You take a moment to. How are you writing?
I'll rip my tent apart.
Okay.
And we should have things to write with.
You should have charcoal or something, or chalk in your dungeoneering.
Yeah, and just like in every language we can think of, "Danger Dragon" inside.
Okay, it takes you about 15 minutes to do that.
Basically, we were doing it while they were harvesting.
They chose not to.
Oh, okay.
It would take a few hours to harvest the dragon.
We'll be back.
It's an adult black dragon.
Yeah, and we'll already spend 4 hours looking for the bell.
That's true. All right, let's go.
Yeah, we have used 73 out of 168 hours.
Okay. We have time, actually.
Okay. So, do you start flying, or do you take a moment to rest, like a full-on rest?
What time is it outside? Or...
It is night. It is dark.
I will bring everybody in, I guess, and rest with the corpse. Like,
Yeah.
why not survival it real quick? That's okay. Like it took us what 40
so
hours
we're
to get here,
spending
right?
the night.
It's midnight. What's the time left again? 670. Got over 90 hours.
Yeah.
To get back.
You were pretty lucky with the weather and encounters on the way, so.
Yeah. I'm not saying we got plenty of time. I'm just saying we might as well be rested.
I could use a rest.
So could I.
And that way you can do whatever you want with this corpse.
Exactly. So whose turn it is to stay up, they can keep harassing while they're up.
I'll take one of the watches.
Okay, before you guys do that, I just want to ask, how much is everyone's HP?
88 for me.
82 at the moment.
57.
72 at the moment.
Max?
Oh yeah, I never hit you.
No, that's what I was throwing, like insulting the shit out of it and everything, trying to get it to attack me, and it didn't do it.
It was fucking surrounded and climbed on.
Well, that's not my fault then, is it?
And it never got its breath weapon back.
I know, I got acid resistance. I was trying to
No,
bait it.
it's over here.
Oh yeah,
Uh-huh.
it lost it. That's what it was.
I just put it over there. Okay, so you decide to camp inside the cave?
Yeah, I'm bringing in the animals.
The dragons refuse to go in.
Do it yourself.
Well, I tell Aiden, it's okay, sweetie. She's no longer here. She can't hurt you. I promise. You're safe. It's safe.
Make an animal handling. And do you do the same, Kasura, with Sebastian?
Yes.
Okay,
Oh.
also animal handling.
Mhm. While they're doing that, I'm trying to get some dragon meat.
Rosella's gonna check on Raija and see if he's okay.
Okay. Okay. The dragons both have known you two for a long while now, 1 year. And both of them look at one another and then back at you two. And in unison, they say in common, Mama.
I just give Aiden a huge hug.
Aiden follow, but Sebastian is still reluctant.
Come on, let's just take it easy. I'll stay with him as long as it's needed for him to get courage to get in.
Okay, it takes about 30 minutes for him to get courage to get in.
Okay.
So yeah, first watch.
I can do it.
Second watch and third.
I'll take third.
Right, so no wild animals will go near this cave. So all of your rests and watches are going to be without any events.
I will harass the meat on my turn.
Fair enough.
I'll help. I want to eat dragon.
Okay.
I'll go for an investigation if they missed anything.
Okay. Let's start with the harvesting of the dragon. Kasura, strength or survival with advantage because Lumicris is helping or aiding you.
Strength it is.
What weapon are you using?
The I don't know what do I have. Hold on. I feel like Great Axe would be really good for chopping it.
Okay. Is that great axe magical?
No.
Okay. You start hacking into the dragon, and you feel like you're doing good. You chop in, but when you take a closer look at your weapon, it's starting to melt.
Well, there's that.
Oh, acid blood.
You get the feel. Make an history check, Lumicris. Okay. What you know of dragons is that the very nature of them, the ability to breathe acid or breathe fire, permeates the whole being. So it's not far-fetched to think that even the flesh is somewhat corrosive.
Oh. I relay this.
Kasura, how does your sword feel about killing its trapper?
I don't know. How do you feel about it?
I feel good.
Good. It feels good.
Well,
So
maybe
so a thumbs up then.
Yeah,
try and poke its heart with the sword to see if anything happens.
I do that. We have the same intelligence, so I just do that.
It slips in easy because it was pierced by the arrow, and you have cut open the stomach before. You sink it in deep, and you don't hear anything, but you get the sense that it is happy.
That's weird.
I take it out before it gets weird.
It's
Like-
already weird.
Everyone has their kinks, but you know, sometimes you gotta stop.
Well,
Okay.
if you're down to only only poking a dragon's dead heart with a cursed sword is your fetish, then you've gone pretty far down the list.
No, swords. I'm talking about my swords fetish.
Talk about the bad dragon.
Hmm.
Anywho, Gaston, investigation. 17. You look over the place and you don't find anything of super interest. You find some broken bones, animal carcasses, nothing of value.
Fine.
And here is a good place to stop for today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember how much time someone.
I have it written down. We
Okay,
have
good.
used 74 hours before we said before long rest. I'm just gonna add a plus long rest.
Okay. So what? We're at 82.
74 plus long rest. Yeah, 82 hours we've used.
Okay, I'll write it down too.
Awesome, you guys. You guys are making some really good headway. And this was also a very beefed up adult black dragon. You guys did good.
I was scared.
Hell yeah.
I was thinking about throwing an ancient at you guys, but that would have been too dangerous. On the calculator, it said impossible.
Maybe if we still had the apple.
Well, the yeah, but
We'll need more apples than one.
the apple would only resurrect one person, and as a reincarnation. And reincarnation is funny that you roll for what race you become.
Yeah, but you still have all your stats and stuff.
Oh yeah, you're still the same class and everything. It's just a race that is different.
Hilarious.
Oh, that's not fun.
I would have became a gnome.
It is hilarious for a DM.
I can be a goblin.
Oh yeah, you could have gone like you of all the races that are out there, except for the mechanical race, you could have turned into any one of them.
Ridiculous.
So yeah, that's fun. But
Or it would have been.
Yeah, I deserved the beating I got.
Oh, it's okay.
Nah, come on.
it's only a game. But again, good work on the dragon, guys. I was expecting you not to be this good at it, but really good and really good thinking outside of the box.
We try. We're very humble.
Sure.
I too am extremely humble.
Uh-huh.
No, you're not.
Whatever.
But yeah, it was fun. Really good role playing, everyone.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
It was fun.
Sorry, I get angry at the end there.
It's
Yeah, I
fine.
feel bad about getting
how
angry
many
as well.
2s and 1s can I roll in a row?
No,
It's
it's okay.
fine. Sometimes the dice is just very much against you.
Yeah, sometimes
Yeah.
it's
Very
just frustrating.
vengeful for last time.
Oh yeah, you guys rolled so many crits in the dream sequence. So yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's why I used almost all deck like saves on the boss. I'm like, no, I've been rolling 2s and 4s this whole time. I'm not going to try anything else.
However, you did kill an adult black dragon. You all level up.
Yes.
Again?
Yes.
Oh,
How much experience does it give? Jeez.
I mean, it is a dragon.
A
That's-
lot.
It is a big dragon.
An adult black dragon.
I want to
Okay,
feed. I want
then.
to feed Raijin some of the dragon. Here,
Hopefully
here.
the meat's not corrosive.
No, cook it. I'm not just gonna be like, here's raw meat. Although he'd probably be all right.
But yeah, she would let him have some
But
if it
here's
wasn't
eat
corrosive.
dragons. That's their whole purpose, is to kill and eat dragons.
I know, but I'm just saying, Rosal won't let him touch anything that would hurt him.
Got a question unrelated to the game. Would anyone like to play Among Us later or now?
Oh man, I'm getting ready to
I
go to
will.
bed.
Oh,
No, thank you.
I can play a little.
If it wasn't so late.
is it late?
For me, it's 1
in
in
the
the
US.
morning technically for me. I'm a little different
It's
in the
1
US,
in the afternoon.
but it's I'm up all night, so
What are you doing all night?
I normally work third shift and stuff, so
Ah.
yeah, my schedule's all messed up. All right, everybody. I'll see you later.